Alright, booting up Darksiders II. After so long. And I do mean it long. And by revisiting, well, the original Darksiders II, I kind of completed it back in January of 2013. And well, maybe I'm due to continue playing it. And for information, there are some bugs with the game that are pretty much there. And to make it mostly work, you have to go into public beta, not the default public version, for some reason. Don't ask me why. Today I was trying to make it work and get past some things just by playing the inventory, and all I got was white snow. So yeah. Other than that, I kind of wanted to chill with a game that I can play with a controller. So there's that. And of course, this afternoon I kind of accidentally deleted my save file of 12 hours of me just doing apocalyptic in this start. Although in second thought, well, I guess it's not a big loss. Yeah. Well, I could be madder. Oh yeah, in addition to being public beta, you have to enable vertical sync. For the inventory bug to not stay there. Ah dear. Some gears, some skill trees. And yeah, the bug considering the inventory and everything really needed to go out, since it does play like an RPG. Back in the days, I definitely liked this game. And then I went to the swapping a little between the two. I thought they were playing similarly. Although in hindsight, I kind of wish that the game could be a bit similar. Little wall hands would have been a fun thing if we're not getting a double jump. This game in nature is more acting as a not gonna. Although I might crank down the difficulty to more akin to normal. At least just for speed, as I'm definitely pretty fast, as it has been so effing long. Oh, whoops. And of course, we have some good sub-weapons. And of course, there is an experimental star. I do not remember what is the cap. Achievement-wise, it seems to be level 30. As far as I can tell. Using axes versus enemies.
As you was, as I have seen.
Of course, you can also easily cancel actions, which does make the dodge more valuable. Which in hindsight, you could have used some movement cancellation. Now this boss do play out similar with the new boss in the game. Kinda. Not quite. Anything new? Not really. To the top. Need to read some enemy. Wall running. Of course, there's no penalty if you fail a jumping section. Although there is, I know that at some point in the game, there can be a lot to be done in one single go. Oh dear. And of course, there's the ability to just knock out early the enemies. When possible. Smoothie cheese. To the top of the world.
keeper of secrets. I need your help.
I helped you once before, horseman. Look at me now. How I cursed that day. How I curse you.
Careful, Crowfather. I'm not here to put you out of your misery. Not yet.
I know why you've come. Your brother, the one called War, he's been imprisoned by the Charred Council and awaits their judgment. For dooming the Earth. For mankind's extinction. Why should I care about your brother's fate?
Because you know the truth. Your secrets can save him.
The Council will condemn War. Strip him of power, let him rot in oblivion. To hide the truth. My secrets cannot prove his innocence, horseman.
No, but they can help me to erase the crime.
Bring mankind back from extinction. Madness.
If it's madness, then who better to show me the way?
Should a way exist, you will find it here.
The Tree of Life. Let me pass.
Not yet. That which you gave me, you will take it back.
In exchange for its secrets, you agreed to keep the amulet.
No. The voices, they curse and threaten without end. They cry to return. You must destroy it!
I cannot.
You annihilated their flesh. Why do you guard their souls?
Open the portal.
You will not pass while I live.
So be it.
Death being the crossroad.
Here your brethren are trapped in eternal torment. Do you wish to join them? And what of War? Would you kill your brother to save your precious balance?
He is innocent.
Are you so certain?
Ah, dear. Horseman of the Apocalypse. Nephilims. In this game, they are there for the balance. Ah, dear.
Open the portal. Your secrets die with you, old fool.
Ah, what an intro.
The uncountable worlds of our universe swirl in an endless abyss. Many worlds ravaged by time or conflict are swallowed by the abyss, returned to the nothingness from which they were formed. But others linger for eternity, on the brink of
An
annihilation,
action RPG.
that creations might be balanced with destruction. And in the final moment of battle, death was banished to one such world, in the autumn of its life, yet not far from the edge of darkness. Had death been sent to his doom, that answer would be found in the horseman's future, and in his past.
Be still, horseman. You are wounded.
Don't touch me.
Your arrival here is a bad omen. Yes. It troubles me greatly.
Old one, there's more trouble ahead if you don't start making sense. Where is the Tree of Life?
Life? This world is dying, lad. Choking on chaos and corruption. We can do little to stop it. Soon, the great tree too shall perish, and with it, the last of my people. Is that not what brought you here, Pale Rider?
I seek the tree. Your chaos and corruption don't concern me.
Oh, it is something to be concerned with.
It seems they do concern you.
I'm not exactly living on much right now.
You fight well, but this corruption can't be beaten with a blade. Seek out the Forge Sister. Ask her about the fire of the mountain. Help her, and she will help you reach the tree. As for me, I must return to my work.
And who are you to command a rider?
I am a maker, older than even the Charred Council. These hands have laid the foundations for many worlds. But that was long ago, and now they but hardly know the touch of stone.
Are you not curious as to why I seek the tree?
I would not presume to question one of the four, but yes, tell me.
I must restore humanity to redeem war.
Heaven and hell battle upon the shattered earth. All creation trembles, and at the center of it all stands your brother.
He is innocent.
I never said he wasn't. The tree holds power over life and death. If you would resurrect humanity, then you are headed in the right direction. Be warned. A dark presence dwells now within the tree, and the path is barred by corruption.
Very deep
Farewell
corruption.
for now.
And a level up. Comes skill points. Of course. But yeah. Of course, there is life potions and wrath potions all in one. In some hidden treasure chest. That will be by the mini-map that is behind me. Easy to read enough.
This is no place for a horse. I have to go alone.
And yet it's context sensitive information. Ah dear. Oh, memories. Tri-stone. Where the place may be lie down.
The Reaper. The Makers are
A
dying.
warrior's life is never easy, old one.
Aye, not easy, but simple. I always saw my end with blade in hand. A field of enemy dead before me.
And what glorious end awaits you hiding behind these gates?
You cannot fight corruption, nor can you harm it. You can only kill those it has claimed. Every blow I strike against corruption is a blow against my own people. Muse on that, Ryder, before you mark me as a coward.
I can end your troubles, Maker.
Well, you're welcome to try. This blade is more ancient than you, Ryder. And taller to boot.
I will break it, and you, down to size.
I'm surprised you've gotten this far. No horseman is a match for me.
Yeah, he one-shotted me. But I am on apocalyptic right now. I'll just go with normal. If I do a replay, will be on apocalyptic.
I'm surprised you've gotten this far. Why don't you let me show you how it's done? Enough of old Bess, have we?
Really, you only need to lower my health because they're the win. I'll come back when I'm lower. I'll stand. Then, of course, there's some
You might want to
training.
stretch before you try that one.
Forward evade. When time would come.
Maker's beard. The rumors are true. A horseman in the Forge lands. The name's Alia, and that's my brother Valis. We are the keepers of this forge.
Ancient
Though I reckon that
dwarves
means less
charmed.
now than once it did.
This is a Maker's forge.
Nay, The Maker's Forge is lost to us, silenced by the hands of corruption. But in its depths, we once crafted the dark towers of hell and the cities of heaven.
Now you make trinkets?
And you, one of the four, now seek the aid of the Makers? I guess we've all fallen from high places.
I came here seeking the tree, and your elder speaks of fire. What is it?
Aye, the fire of the mountain, the Stonefather's blood. It once flowed into our forge, as did the tears. Both imbued our craft with incredible power, the heart and the soul of stone. But corruption has taken them, and now our forge is silent.
Why does this concern me?
The way to the tree is lost, barred by corruption. You can no more leave this place than we. Restore our forge, and the tree can be reached.
I don't follow your reasoning.
We are makers, not warriors. But we are not without our weapons. Before the forge was lost, we crafted a mighty creature of soul and stone. A colossus to fight this corruption. But to awaken him requires a maker's key. And we need our forge to craft one. Will you help us?
Man of no words, your brother.
But hardly silent. His voice is the ring of the hammer and the roar of the white flame.
Yes, he works while you talk. I may have need of a blade.
Is your need greater than ours, horseman? I think not. We fight for the survival of our realm and our kin. Prove worthy, and mayhaps we can do business.
What is this cauldron?
A temple built in the shadow of Stonefather's Peak. There, the fire of the mountain was harnessed and passed into our forge. Ride east of town, ride through the charred pass, and towards the cindery peak of the Stonefather. There, you will find the cauldron.
Big woman, hallelujah.
What brings you before me?
But one thing at a time. Then we'll be going through.
We've been awaiting your arrival, horseman. Your shadow has long hovered over this realm.
Many know the Reaper, Old One, but I don't know you.
We are the builders of this world, but corruption seethes at its heart and destroys in days what we shaped over eons. Adar does his best to soothe our pain, but our souls yearn for only one comfort: death. We are without hope. Horseman, do you ever doubt your future?
No.
So one like yourself would set out to change a fate that displeases him. That is a long and dangerous path, even for death himself.
How is that your concern, Shaman?
Only that I am skilled at crafting talismans. If you gather the proper materials and return them to me, I'll make a potent talisman to aid you on your journey.
What do you require?
Stalker's bone, mordant dew, and carven stone.
More than
It is not a simple charm.
Where can I find them?
Somewhere in the Forge Lands. I rarely leave Tristone, but that pup Khan is always out exploring. He can tell you more, no doubt.
You despair, Old One, and yet raise life from the earth.
I am a shaman, bound to this task even as our days darken. We are as the vines, coming to root, then to flower, and then to decay, dropping seeds upon the dust. A circle everlasting. I cannot stop it. No.
ah, dear. Well, time to go. Through the Maker's Forge. Going down is not a shortcut. And please not a valid one. And of course, the main dungeon is kind of closed. No bridge. Must go do something else first.
This is no place for a horse.
But that cannot be helped. We gotta go where we can go. And as it has been quite a long time since I've replayed this game, my memory is foggy. So sadly, no speedrun, despite me completing the game 100% with the original Darksiders II. To the other side, I will be going.
Horseman, you'll find not that way, but trouble.
Do what you must for your kin, old one. For mine, I ride to the cauldron.
Well, if you fancy your corruption waist deep, that's as good a place as any. You know, there's a reason this gate is here. And if you were a friend, I wouldn't let you pass. But then, who is friend to death?
Have you wisdom to share, or was it long since knocked loose in battle?
Wisdom ain't like teeth. I've plenty left. Enough to stay clear of the cauldron. The ancients filled it with right nasty traps. But one so clever as yourself will surely elude them.
The fire is more valuable than I, horseman. You should make haste to the temple.
Fire alone won't save your realm. You speak of the forge.
Aye. Without the fire and the tears of the mountain, without the forge itself, we have no means to clear the forest and reach the tree of life.
What then?
Our power is over creation, yours over death and despair. You are Nephilim, Lord of Destruction. Perhaps in that there is hope.
Just how old is the forge?
It is as ancient as the realm itself, and perhaps even older. It is said the forge was the first thing we makers built, that in its depths we shaped entire worlds.
Ah, dear.
Farewell for now.
For now. For now. And this thing is what we must destroy. But there's not really anything we can do for now. But against that. Ah dear. Out onto the horseback. And of course, here lies the
Greetings, horseman, and welcome. I've been expecting you.
Vulgrim. What brings you crawling out of the shadows?
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of shadows. So here I am to offer my wares.
Do you know that I don't? I'm not here by choice, demon.
I merely followed the trail of carnage. Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even still, I may be able to help you.
Oh dear.
I carry things others would frown upon. Go on, take a look. You won't be disappointed. Fresh merchandise.
Of course, there are some respect. I don't think that I'll be needing that. And of course, boxes. The gate. But I would need the hotter currency to even make use of that.
A bug.
And sadly, that's not a whole lot.
Another time, demon.
Until then, perhaps you'll grant me a small indulgence. There are pages missing from the Book of the Dead. I believe many lie along your path. If you bring them to me, your reward will be substantial.
And so will be my damnation.
Although most likely I'm gonna butter with the Books of the Dead.
I have to go alone.
If I'm gonna butter with the Book of the Dead, I'll be doing that once I am on New Game Plus. Yeah, sure. I kind of forgot how do I dismount. Oh dear. Can go for the easy piece of chest. Oh, something enchanted. And of course there is also something else in this room. But sadly I don't have the thing for them.
This is no place for a horse. I have to go alone. This is no place for a horse. I have to go alone.
Like you have to be so far from the outside. But let's not waste our time and just go to the main goal. In the first dungeon, or mini dungeon. Most of the optional stuff can't even be reached, unfortunately. The shard pass. Most of the optional stuff for that first place, for when it comes to the Maker's Ground, well, it's better to go for it all once it is actually done and explore. A wee bit unfortunate.
That almost hurt. Stand behind me. The tales be true. A rider has come to the realm.
Not another one.
You're the Nephilim, the one they call Death. How did you get here?
Took a wrong turn. It appears I'm stranded here with the rest of you.
If you seek the cauldron, you should know that it fell to corruption fair long ago. I can still feel the fire itself rumbling deep in the earth.
I'll take my chances. Your shaman has offered me a talisman if I bring her the materials.
You'd be wise to accept then. Her craft is mighty powerful.
Where do I find Stalker's bone?
You'll find stalkers prowling the cauldron. Should be simple work if your name is any indication. Say, if you're headed in there, you mind doing something for me?
Yes, I mind. Aren't I doing enough already?
Perhaps. Though it seems to me you're doing right enough for yourself. Our benefit being a fortunate side effect. Well, if it ain't much trouble, I left an old metal platter in there, with the image of 2 hammers scribed in the center. Not much to look at, but it was my journeyman piece. Last thing I ever forged.
A dish? You want me to bring you a dish?
Yes, well, it has sentimental value. If you find it, I'll make it worth your while.
Why not restore the fire yourself?
I came here just for that purpose. You look capable enough. Perhaps you can find a way. I'll wait here and guard the entrance.
You're different than the others. Less pleasant on the eyes, for one.
I could say no less for you. Folks around town call me Pup or Lad, but I prefer my own name. Karn.
Pup it is, then.
As you will. Matters not to me.
Ah, dear. Lost and found. Lost and found goes the puppies. However, one thing that I know that I can collect in one go, at the very least, is what would be the dungeon items. The megaphones in there allows me pretty much access to every chest within the level. Nothing to come. Fire. And the second place will be filled with water. And then both. Yeah. Little bombs. Bombs all we can. Of course, when it comes to dumbness, well, it is pretty much equal. Level 2 sight. And a little talisman. Locked. Lucky. Too far wide. Little bomb. What does it allow me to choose? Little bombs. Little jumps. Little puzzles like that. Although at some point in the game it does starts to be a little, well, timed. Excuse me. And yeah, the another annoying part is that you really need to get through the place. Through the way back. Instead of the beginning of the room. So you have to manage it. No, I'm not too sure what happens there. I can walk on back to a certain degree. But not really. Part of my brain does not know what I'm doing wrong. Although maybe I should have simplified and just go the other way. Oh, my confused brain. It's a smooch one over time. Yes. A little more hammer. And be a bit less naked. A dungeon map. And a level up. There's Stalker Bone. They are not prominent. Skeleton Key. Ah dear. Wait, how do I control? Alright, there's that slope. Yes. Around here. And with a key, I can open up over there. Party puzzles, but I'll be touching some big balls. For sure, for sure. Too bad that the enchantment is not that good at the moment. Better to just go for hard damage. Now am I missing something else? Yes, I do. We need these coins. For sure. No, just rolling the ball, Dave. Onto a big room. Shaky, shaky. Oh dear. Only me to sign. Was trying to return for a chest. And I'm getting bound. Gotta get all the loot. And then getting all the thingies. Gotta believe in the chest and put your two hands on. No, 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 no. Not enough breath. And now, hydration bomb. Ish. Roll and roll and roll. And rolling on only halfway. Then a bomb to dislodge the big ball. And now the two big balls shall be in their sockets. Room size does not mean its complexity. Now as all things look good.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste. But if my direction could have been a bit... well... a bit better. Ah. It can be a bit wasted. But there are some much longer section of things like that. Need many retries might have to happen. And another one. Journeyman platter.
This could be useful.
I can see. Nothing much. Hola. Yeah, sure. Just explode. Yeah, sure, damage me anyway. The Dark Avenger. A little tunnel. Does not lead anywhere, but I do see some light just going from below. It's not fully closed. Gimme. Breaking some pots. And can get some more potions. Ooh. Possessed weapon. Oh, that's level 5. This. Resistance. Guild found. As I remember, guilt is kind of common. A little boost to money won't help in the long term. It's already a plenty as it is. A sacrifice. And can sacrifice as many as one want. Of course, do this some gear that you don't need anymore. And then the fire of the forge may flow. Ah dear. Why take the stairs? Critical damage. Alright, that side is done. Now out onto the next.
The mountain has a voice! How did you... No, doesn't matter. You have done what I failed to do. You must take the good news to Alya as soon as you can.
I found that dish you wanted.
You're a good man. Much more so than your name would imply. I'm in your debt.
What is mordant dew?
Mordant dew is the venom those stingers get you with, if you let them too close. You'll find them in Drenchfort. Walk softly, though. Those stings are nasty.
A little gift. And then fast travel. Well. Fast travel. Personally,
This
it's
is
not
no place for a horse.
something that I would use. Well, not a whole lot. Because then you can easily miss some stuff.
Horseman, good luck.
La, 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 la. Now that the fire is on, gotta give them water.
Horseman, the fire of the mountain flows again.
Yes, freed by my hand. And calms.
Karn? That pup? He hasn't a clue. And yet, the forge burns once more. You know what awaits you, Ryder. To finish this, you must restore the tears.
I'm not your errand boy, Maker.
Aye, but our fates are now yoked. Help us, and we will help you. In the meantime, take this. It might be of use.
I know this pistol. It belongs to my brother, Strife. How came it here?
I cannot say, but there are other goods you may barter for now as well. Restore the tears, then return to me. Valis has been busy. There are new items.
Now, of course, these are expensive. But really, what ain't? Oh, what ain't? Yeah. Well, as of now,
Good luck.
the possessed weapon will be too wide. And now to go to the water dungeon. Which will lead to there. Man.
We tried to seal in the corruption, but no good came of it. If you're really going, don't let me stop you. Exploring's a wondrous thing. You never know what you might find. For instance, should a bit of armor turn up, it's likely some misplaced some years back. If you can find it, I'll be in your debt. Run along, Ryder.
You
I'll
can
rest
have
a
a
bit.
lot to say. Some more relevant than nothing. Like in any game. Stingers. Na 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 na. Give me that. Oh dear. Thankfully, knocking out the enemies is most likely gonna be enough. Now that can be opened. Oh, and with a gun.
Oh, hello, fleshling. Didn't see you there.
I was going to ask who you are, or rather what.
My name is Blackroot, and I am hungry.
For what exactly?
Only the finest stones. I have ways of attracting such morsels, but it has been centuries since any were in reach. I must wait here for my master. I will starve if someone doesn't help me.
Your people stand on the brink of destruction, and you ask me to feed you?
If it isn't too much trouble, take this. It will guide the stone to you, so you can bring it to me. Then I shall eat it with great pleasure, and I will reward you.
You eat?
I am not like other constructs. In my form, life has taken root. It must be fed, or it will consume me.
What about your master?
Of him I do not speak, nor do I remember. He left eons ago.
Why are you waiting?
Now I am trapped here.
How long have you been here?
I have been gathering my strength for centuries, and my roots run deep. That is my problem.
Oh dear. Stick and stone. And now I can shoot them. Hmm. Well, is there any reason to go there just yet? There are treasure chests, but they are in the upper level. When can I reach such? Maybe not yet. And I think it's from the outside only, not from the inside. Oh, big bad stalker. Wrong direction. Tears of the mountain. Guns with a handy stinger is a lot faster. Hi there, welcome. Alright. We're in a bit slow. But alright. And you, my cheesy Valentine. We're not the 14 yet. Although it is in 3 minutes for me. Thank you. Midnight is in about 3 minutes. You've been living in the future. Do I need more explosive? You're still at work. On and on. I suppose you're taking a small break. I hope your chair is comfy. The shift will change soon, so it will be a hassle. Aww. This place is all dried up. I hope that you'll have some nice tea up there. The teaiest of tea. With some nice warm bagels. Your problem. Well, I guess I just jumped down. Am I going the wrong way? Probably too soon. This door is not locked. Where can the cheese smell? A heart-shaped cheese. Wouldn't it be cute? No bagels, but you have the teaest of tea. And a level up. Wearing a little more of armor. Ah dear. The biggest of teast. Lucky doors. And playing with some big balls, possibly. Death is agile. And will be reaping. While doing puzzles. Wait, where's the other ball? There's supposed to be two of them. That one is not on its team. It's all the way in that corner. Come. Come at me. Roll and roll, little ball. We have places to go, and I'll put my 2 wins on you. Yeah, and then 11. And forward you go. Gotta believe in the round things. You've gotta have big balls. Harder than steel. But why in their bagels? And even less cheese. 'Cause you hate them all. Would I need that? Possibly not. BRP. You gotta take your syndical break. Wherever it might be. The water shall be flowing. Swimmy, swimmy. Gotta make sure to be all wet. And the wetter the better. I want the right direction. Let me. Ah, come on. Get down, big monster. I'm gonna sit on you. Locked. Yeah, then over there. Taking your keys. Oh. Well, I guess I can join all the way there from there. Indeed. Open up. Kinda wish the game would show the totality of these rooms.
Impossible.
Maximum of only 5 health potions.
I cannot.
So there's nothing to lose to use one, if necessary. Plant bomb. Oh, is there always more to blow? Can there be? Shoving them balls. Oh dear. In order to go up, I do need an explosive. To dislodge the bomb. What now? What is the problem? You know, the water holds so filled on this side. Oh, indeed. Although I have never pulled that at 11. What does it do? Oh, what will it do? Now it falls deeper. No. I come from behind the giant. Gotta go south. It is the only way. Dark nose. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah. These waves. That is so stupid. Ah, dear. Then I gotta be near walls. Get out the way, bud. Mash off cocky nose. Giant bug. Bench forward. Complete. Everything is now trash. But there's one thing I need to check. This big boy. Although I do find it a bit stupid that we cannot grab up on there. To the fast travel. Oh yeah, in the definitive edition, there is that chest. Technically, my inbox is empty. What do you mean empty? Usually there would have been stuff there for thinking to play the game. Although if it is once per se fine. No, if it was once per se fine, I would still have gotten some. It makes sense if I just lost everything because of an accidental deletion of my previous save file. It was neat stuff.
It is finished then, at long last. Death, this is a Maker's key, and you had best take it now, before I come to my senses.
You seem more likely to lose them, old one.
A problem, aye. But there is also a solution. The Guardian. Meant to be our greatest weapon, and capable of clearing the forest around the tree. But an earthquake drove us from the foundry, and now I fear something else roams within. The Guardian was never finished.
If the Guardian is your masterwork, how am I to complete him?
In the forest lies another construct, one of the few remaining who have not fallen to corruption. He is not as vast as the Guardian, but his heart is strong. Seek him out, and he will guide you to the foundry. There, you may activate the Guardian using the Maker's key.
To the key. And then the Reaper's form. Some new stuff. Level 7, I'm level 6. Was level 5 at the dungeon. Some more resistance. Now I'm kind of confused. But well. Where am I to go? Through the past nook, the lost temple. Then to Bainswood. Not exactly grinding for levels. Maybe I should. But then again, there are some places that have so many mobs that I ain't feeling to deal with that. As of yet. I'll get that all that experience here out of the way. And with the keys I can get them little construct boys. They can be there to deal damage or just open ways. Little hair jungle. But yeah, there's plenty of rooms like that. Hence why I'm not feeling to grind levels. That all that experience will come in due time. Let's destroy both. No reason not to. Oh, even if levels increase. And then a staircase.
I cannot.
Bad bugs. Then a chest laying there. Who don't you get me going? Yeah. How do I? Alright, possibly on the way back.
possible.
Meow meow. God, you be disgusting. What are you pointing me to?
Whatever is behind this door, getting in won't be easy.
Completely optional, please.
What of carven stone?
That's what we call the Stone of Construct Sentinels, to be specific. A sad thing destroying what a maker worked so hard to craft. But these days it must be done. You'll find the Construct Sentinels you need in the Lost Temple. Good luck to you. Horseman, may I beg you another favor?
What is it this time, Pup?
A compass that guided me to many wonders when I was young. I thought it lost, like the temple. But now that you've found one,
The other will follow. Very well, Khan.
Lost and found. Gotta believe in them puppies. And that everything that must be shall be. Fighting on these stairs. Probably. Oh, don't you be prowling me. I'm the one doing the prowling. Where? Rolling balls. And then into a giant room. But to be fair with how big the makers are, makes sense that rooms are big and large. Whatever the temple was used for. If it flies, the gun will do more than enough damage. At least in most part.
I cannot. Impossible.
Ironic for death. We have life potion. Man. Wouldn't he be attuned to a different thing than mine? But then again, contrary, they were attract the opposite and can be pretty similar. All things considered. Hmm. 26, 41 defense. Yeah. If only Torn was a good thing. I gotta take you for a while. Well, we fight can no winner. And then getting back to the other side. Gotta make up bridges. And another level up. And nothing quite really. Smack. Smack. I'll loot you before going on. Floaty on that chest. I see you there. You cannot hide. Oh yeah, it's there for me to dislodge this one. And for me to take them keys. It is on. Lifting your entire weight with just your fingers. That is quite some strength. And hi there. Remind me. Alright, I do need to construct. Come back, big boy. Your job ain't done. Gotta go and roll out. Of course, if somehow somebody kind of missed something in the area because they have not smashed all the things, there's still a way later in the game to just destroy these crystals without the need of bombs, I think. And just come back. Let me jump on there. But for now, this construct is on. We're gonna go places. Kind of places. Tree gone. That's for this fine. How all things may go. We shall be found. In the way. A little constructed. Alright. But he's closing now. Ornament compass. A couple of chests here and there. Couple of graves.
I cannot. Impossible.
Putting this on the elevator. And then to get the elevator Oh yeah, I also need that to be destroyed. And bringing you up. 1, 2, 3. You better. One nothing sitting here. Yes. And then a YouTube movie yet again. Ah, dear. Level 7. The following will increase. Just more strength. Additional of math. And we gotta get that drip. Yes. And then a little gauntlet. Well, after some platforming, only slide. Now I don't know why the doors would close just due to creatures just inviting themselves. Really? That's twice that you pushed me down. You dirty lizard.
I have to go alone.
Ah, you dirty, dirty lizard. Yeah, some more wall climbing. Oh, huge and every single parkour. Book of the Dead.
This is no place for a horse.
Oh, great. That room would be one that... he'll be hurty. I know that this room was a nightmare to do on Apocalyptic, my previous save file. That room is pretty tough, especially if the grind is removed. Which is surprising that it would be tougher than the main boss room. But that's how it is. Not all pillar got destroyed. Hmm. Deconstruct bulk. Of course it explode. Ah, no. Don't you... That is dirty. Ah, god damn it. Ah, come on, I jumped. I did jump. Ah, you did me. God, you do me like this. Well, that they made the end fight is a bit wonky, but still a lot easier than the two corrupted going. I would say that is. I would say at least that. A big wakey.
My stone aches. You may ache, Warden, but you're not corrupted. Not yet.
Corrupted. Then it was not a dream. The Makers have need of me.
The Makers say that you can reach the Foundry, and that a Guardian lies within.
The Foundry, yes. It is where I was cast. But it was lost. And now you will need my help.
Corruption spreads across your realm and you slumber.
The stone is heavy.
Stone
It
is
to
hard.
break. In my dreams I can move again. In my dreams I am flesh.
This place, what was it?
I cannot tell you. It's on the tip of my tongue, but my tongue seems to be elsewhere.
Will you help me, old one?
Yes.
Shall we?
Now the thing that does
Hold on,
butter
little
me
one.
is that there's a chest just behind him. But I cannot loot it till it moves.
In my slumber,
Hi
I have
there.
felt the Guardian
Welcome back.
reach into my dreams. He is the strongest of us all.
Welcome
But
back.
in his heart, there is a
Yolo,
hunger.
yolo.
The Guardian was built to destroy.
Ah, where's your
He has
bed?
much in common with corruption. You must speak with Adar and make your peace before we cross over. There may be no crossing back.
Well, how else would things go? Hmm. But you know, you can be a giant in my heart if you want. Funny enough, tonight I was hesitating for what game I would play. Was not feeling to play a shooter. I was feeling to play a Zelda-like. And the Darksiders series is basically that. Yeah.
I'm surprised you've gotten that far. Why don't you let me show you how it's done? The battle is far from over! Had enough of old Bess, have we?
He does, but her need that. You need only one hit to win.
The battle is far from over! Come on! Show me what you've got! Oh, that must have hurt! Come on! Show me what you've got! Well, a battle won should never go unrewarded. You got lucky. Mayhaps I am too old to do this.
Would you be a giant from my heart?
So, you can fight an old warrior. But learn your name, you'll have to do better than that. Bathir, Echidna, Argyll. These are what we makers call death. You kill them all, and mayhaps I will grant you are the true Reaper.
Sounds like a challenge. If I'm to be your executioner, I would hear more of those that I'm to kill.
I will tell you what I know.
Where can I find Bathir?
Bathir and her kind once ranged across the Forge lands, hunting us like cattle as we made this world our home. One by one, we hunted down and slayed the fell beasts. But Bathir, she made herself a deep burrow and slithers out only to feed. I only know that she's a beast of fire and smoke, and that she's made her lair beneath the earth.
What of Gorwood?
Once, Gorwood was a friend to my people.
Then why seek my aid?
Corruption has taken our forest, and Gorwood is a being of that old wood. Where one goes, so goes the other. Gorwood is filthy with corruption. He must be put down.
Welcome back.
Even I know the name Echidna.
Oh, Mr.
Why do you seek her death?
An old debt, forged before your time.
All know the Shadow Realm of Echidna. Why do you not travel there and kill her?
I have tried, only to find her realm in chaos. The Spider Lords had bathed her throne in blood, and Echidna was nowhere in sight. I spent years following her trail to the realm of the dead. Then, all this happened. I returned home to my people, and left old debts unpaid.
Tell me about Argyll.
Ah, a madman, a beast in need of killing. I had sight on the deed myself, when the current Lord of Bones rose up and defeated the mad king of the undead.
Then Argyll is no more.
My bones have always told me otherwise. The old king lives. I'm sure of it.
And now to spend all my money wisely. Although everything can be blown in basically 2 skills. During forward evade. Painbringers. The God Fist. Too bad that I don't remember. I have not fully played this game till 2013. But in case of doubt, I guess I'll be smashing.
But that one's my favorite!
How could I spend time
I restored your
with
forge
you?
and brought life to stone. But am I any closer to the tree? Tell me now, old one, or you may never get the chance. I hear the foundry is dangerous.
As is the tree, horseman, and the entire forest. That is why you must awaken the Guardian. But have you asked yourself why you seek the tree?
The tree of life is where I will find my brother's absolution.
The Tree of Life is a gateway. From it, one may travel to places undreamed of, whether a world of oceans and forests, or ice, or endless night. The tree exists there. It may appear different, yet it is the same tree and its roots connect all the realms. The Tree of Life is not where journeys end, but where they begin.
I'm all a buzz. I guess I can be overdue to say. Okay, now it's fully upgraded. It cannot go up more. Well, I guess I may as well sell the extra that are not good. Yeah, selling the junk before going some more forward.
Farewell. For now.
Open now. You lost something else?
Worry not, Maker. Now you can find your way home.
This compass guided me to many wonders. To hold it again after so long, it makes me feel a mere 500 years old. Thank you.
Oh, it's you, horseman.
You're sure this key is special? Valus doesn't seem so impressed.
Aye, he mourns the loss of his friend.
Valus had a friend?
Och, aye, his great hammer, Splinterbone. It felled many a giant. But Valus lost it in a dungeon west of here, and it weighs heavy upon him. If you can find Splinterbone and return it to my brother, you will earn his gratitude. Mayhaps the forging of a proper weapon. Oh, browse around. We have new items. Aye, Valus will put it to good use.
Hello, hello.
Oh, this should go nicely with...
How are you out there?
Valis will put it to good. You will find the hammer just past the fjord. The Stonefather be with you, horseman.
You got to Lamordia in one session tomorrow? Yesterday? You did a lot of level upping. For sure. I gotta get my skills up. Training dummies. So I presume that you had a good session.
You,
Alright, I'll move the bot. So that makes you level 10. You went from level 1 to 10 this session, my dear Deadly.
So the time has come.
Tell me about the foundry.
It is a holy site, where soul is fused with stone.
Doesn't look so holy from here.
The darkness has spared little in our realm.
Funnily enough,
It's a place of magic.
that's quite a hold game.
And with your help, we will claim it once more.
What became of the
Not as old as the DO,
In my dreams, I
but
felt
still
many of
hold.
my brothers, but only one still calls. Oron, a warden ancient. His song still haunts me, though his stone is lost.
Heart of the mountain. And toss a bridge is
Safe here, for flesh or for stone. There is no shame in turning back.
No point either.
You heard the warden. It's not safe to go alone. You need my help.
But yeah, I present you Darksiders II. I've played the original fully for 92 hours and got all my achievement on it. I still have a lot of work to do for the definitive edition. The definitive edition is there since 2015. Oh, the original does not have a Steam store anymore. But yeah, considering that I have some achievement already done since 2013, it is older than it shows. To say the least. It's a good game. Or at least it's what I'd wish the DO would have as gameplay. It's pretty similar in look. Dungeon delving. An evasion that actually does evasion. I mean, that's not an MMO. It is a single-player game. And you have inventory. All the gears that you can get. And there's a big hammer. Would you lay down such a big hammer? It is much bigger than the Warforged Titans. It's huge.
Come on, step up, Ryder. I'll toss you.
Inside a forge. Of course, game. The game does have some wonkiness. Try to do an action. And I do a different one instead. Thankfully, it does not punish too hard. Some fast-paced action. Oh, as far as we can go.
Open this up!
Yeah.
Stay there. I'll get the door. Let her drop.
Yeah, it cannot be helped.
This thing is heavy.
Would you lift such a big door?
That's the Guardian, Rider. And if you would get to the tree, we will have to wake that beast.
And then what?
The Guardian will do what it was meant to. Destroy the corruption blocking the tree.
But it looks finished. Why does it just stand there?
The body is finished, aye. But as it stands, it is no more than dead stone. To give life to the stone, we must give it the essence of a maker's heart. 3 of them for a beast this large.
And how do we do that?
These heart stones were finished, along with the Guardian, but never married to the stone. They're all in the temple. We need only look to find them.
Then let's go.
Do you see how big this is? It's not small. Right, I need the item from the dungeon to go to that room. Big feet. Well, rather small. But as long as it can stand, then there's no problem. And now I do not remember. Been so long.
No mercy.
Looks like they're ripe for a tussle. I've thrown stones bigger than you. It's all right, I've got you.
I should not forget that there's a tag team for this dungeon. Although it is the only dungeon that has one. And I derp. I was not supposed to go down. At least just yet. Can I even? What can I?
Stay there. I'll get the door. All right, I'm ready. That's all right. I can do this all day.
Doing this all day. O'Neill. And then I can just mount a golem. And fight things with it. Vroom vroom. Alright. Villages to loot, places to go, and then making a forge work now.
I'll wait here. You go on ahead.
And then to walk a chain. This place will be hot. Of course I missed my chance. Yeah, I kinda wish that DDO had that. While running, while jumping. And of course, fights that are much more active. And of course I'm meaning for what it comes to lock doors. Alright, I cannot have this chest unless I get a different thingy. Although maybe I can just leave the golem there. It has done its job.
After you.
Up and up and up.
Well, have at it then. You jump like a lass.
Hey, what can I say? Gotta love how the characters talk in this game. Can be quite colorful to say the least. Ah. The Death Grip. The last item for mobility. Oh my dear. And then we can just do big jumpies. And also grapple bombs. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, would you lift me with all your strength? Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Hmm. Oh, gonna run it back then. Come on, big guy. We has places to go.
Follow me!
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that before I forget.
Follow me!
Who's following Woo?
We're not done yet.
Got the grip. Now can go places. All right. I need to get over there. And go and climb. And both sides are done. As things should be. And then up the elevator. Or down the elevator.
Stone. Within lays the soul of a great maker. Find a way to bring it down, and I'll carry it. Over here. Alright, I've got you, Ryder. Hop aboard.
Let me get that. Thank you very much.
Hook on to me. Step up, Ryder. I'll toss you. Ah, come on. I've thrown stones bigger than you. Good landing.
A lot. Right now I'm still at the start of the game. So a lot can happen. There is no stamina. I do remember there's one part of the game that is really asking for a lot. I know it's still the easy parts. It's still a nice sight.
I cannot.
Don't fret, horseman. I'll get it. Let's get this back to the Guardian. You might want to hurry it up a bit.
And unlike the DOs and PC, at least the ones in this game do work. Yeah. And can be helpful in battle. He even deals more damage than I do. But then again, in the first game, there were challenges that you had to get more kills than these NPC. So that was pretty rough as well. For these mini challenges. Well, the lover's poured.
The old stone awakens.
If only the DO would know how to make the hirelings. Like, they could make them more powerful. Able to one-shot enemies. And just introduce a way to penalize the player if the hireling gets more killed than you. At least it would make them useful.
you still there?
Impossible.
I will take the seal. Nothing for me here. I have to take the other passage. No, no. I ain't gonna let you pass. There's Blake. There's some bridges. New. Not really anything I can do but there. Finding. I'm walking it back. Let me. Where is the lever? Or did I miss it multiple